it up that great big hill of home for a destination. And I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man, or whatever that means. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I feel it, a little bit too. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high. And I think to the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, I say, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, I say, hey, what's going on? And he tries. Oh my God, do I try? I try all the time in this institution.
And he prays.
Oh my God, do I pray? I pray every single day. For a revolution. And I say, hey, I say, what's going on? And I say, just keep it inside. Learn how to hide your feelings. What's going on? Yeah! 25 years and my life is still crying. years and my life is still trying to get off that great big hill
of hope.
For a destination. "25 years and my life is still trying to get off that great big hill of hope for a destination. And I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man, or whatever that means. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I feel it, a little bit too. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high. And I feel the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, I say, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, I say, hey, what's going on? And he tries. Oh my God, no, I try all the time in this institution.
And he prays.
Oh my God, do I pray every single day. For a little shout. And I say, hey, I say, what's going on? And I say, just keep it inside. Learn how to hide your feelings. What's going on? Yeah! 25 years and my life is still trying to get off that great big hill
Of hope.
for a destination.
Oh, and we're live. 10 on the dot. Hello, everyone. My name is Amy. I'm a developer currently working on the Freedom Planet fan game, Spade / Freedom Planet Academy, and now I'm also helping out with Kubo's Spade mod for Freedom Planet 2. I apologize if my voice was sounding a little off today. I was a little under the weather. I'm not sure if it's like me not using enough creamer in my coffee. Like, I can't drink it straight, it burns my throat. Or the absurdly high pollen in this area. I live in a state of the U.S. where pollen count is the highest of anywhere in the country, so you happen to have any sore throat problems, like that pollen is just going to come for you like the mafia and make your day miserable. But I can still talk. I'm not hurting myself. It's trying to expedite the recovery. In any case, let's get started on the mod. Unfortunately, because of being under the weather and also some errands coming up throughout the work week, I didn't get the cutscenes shaded, but we'll probably go ahead and start on a new animation from scratch anyway, because like, this is like pretty tedious stuff, just pixeling some extra shading on the cutscenes. Like, y'all may not find that as entertaining as like making a new animation. And somebody on YouTube was like, please, like, work on a real grinding or spring animation. The next stream was like, no, real grinding animation wouldn't be a bad idea. What do y'all think? We've got 17 animations to work on. Doesn't matter which one gets done first, as long as they all get done eventually. And here's the list we're looking at. So we need to do guard, looking up, ladder climbing, rail grinding, hang bars, climb pickup, sitting on a bench. Very optional, but I have this mental image of him just sleeping on a bench like Torque does. And, you know what, I don't know what the guard animation looks like for other characters, so let's have a look at that then. Ooh, I mean, yeah, that does sound pricey. I just saw your post about your hardware. I was thinking he'd probably have like a back-facing real grinding pose like Carol, but maybe doing something extra stupid with his hands, just maybe kind of like grinding like this. Just, you know, what somebody who wants to be cool would think would be cool on rails, maybe. Like Jeffrey. And yeah, before I forget, you get Lilac or I guess we could get either Carol or Nira's sprite sheet real quick, like Spriters. Yep. Firefox knows where I go constantly. Hands in pockets would also be pretty funny. There's his original sheet. Oh, whoops. Now that would be pretty silly. I'll stance. And I guess the shrugging animation would be like a funny stand-in, but like Kubo's current stand-in for Spade's rail grinding animation is like him basically running backwards, so pretty much just doing the moonwalk on rails. It looks really funny. So yeah, let's Carol's sheet. The Nira, who is also a panda. Most panda-shaped thing we have for reference here. Oh yeah, that's our Spade mod folder, including the song. And the full resolution of this, because yes. What else was I going to pull up? Let's just pull up lilacs for good measure. You'd think I would just already have these locally stored on my drive, but nah, I don't. You think I would, though. I just keep grabbing it from here. 2,000 hits. Okay. Yeah, effortless would be the name of the game for him. Like, just the question is, like, what would make the most sense for him as a character? Oh, yeah, let's, look at these funny frames over here and what does your guard animation look like? You know, the fact that none of these are labeled makes it kind of hard to tell. Oh, that's right, here we go. This is like Lilac's guard. So basically 3 frames. That's not bad at all. I was expecting it to be much more complicated. And, you know, mid-air guarding. We can think about that later. What does Nero's guard animation look like? Just trying to see if there's like a universal frame count for these. That way I don't make it too hard for Kubo to cram everything in. Oh, that's right. We need one of these frames too. Let me see if I have it on the list. Oh, yeah, we do. Need one of these frames too. Guess we could also do that later. Oh, poor Nira. Cutscenes. Where's the guarding animation? Yeah, it's kind of insane to think this character has like so many frames just for the idle animation. Just wow. There's her guard animation. I'm guessing that's it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we can just kind of do what we want for the guard animation. There's not like a universal frame count we have to worry about. I do like how smooth this animation is, though. Like, that's very hard to keep in perspective. And so yeah, what does guard animation look like? And rail grinding. Let's go to Carol's, because I can tell that the easiest. Lilac's rail grinding animation is just like her crouch pose, but more lively. And, more animated, rather. Where is Carol's rail grounding animation? Just wanted to like have it for reference. Oh, there's the face. There is the face. Let's see, so we got what about oh, there we go. Also 3 frames of animation. It's not too bad. And we do need a crouch attacking animation, so do have just go ahead and set this up. So yeah, I guess I could get some Super Nintendo music going, so the audio part of the stream isn't like too monotonous. So just go to my apps. And oh, that is the wrong thing. Here we go. Really should pin that back to the start menu. So clear this. So we'll start with the F-Zero like last time, just because I haven't listened to that soundtrack too much. There we go. So. And yes, I'm the animal who doodles in text from scratch. So I'm not alone. See, Argo is really happy about the music selection. Okay, so rail grinding. And guard. Now, if I'm not too slow today, we could realistically have both of these done, or at least mostly done today. Yes. Like, I'm weird, I do use text tools quite a lot on GIMP, but at the same time, when it comes to like really, really tiny text, I do want to do it all by hand. It's like, it's really hard for most text editors to like scale stuff down to that resolution. It's almost always missing something. Let's go ahead and grab our animation model for Spade. So, first concern would be like getting the pose sorted out for him. So yeah, we'll like use a white skeleton to figure that out. Also, I just remembered Nira's rail grinding animation does do the crossed arms thing. In fact, she even has this, which I've never seen it in game. So, like, she's already doing the crossed arms thing, like, so we probably can't do that for Spade. If we want the sprite sheet to, like, fit right in the rest of the game, we can't, like, copy characters too much. I wouldn't be surprised if that was like an alt pose for like camera mode. I really wouldn't be surprised. But it is funny that she even has them. Just because of course she does. This will think that's funny. Now, the artists on the game had quite a sense of humor. Let's try to figure out what Spade's pose would be. I'm going to take some inspiration from Carol's, but not too much. Or maybe he would look better with a mostly front-facing pose. Let's see if there's any inspiration we can take from this. I suppose, like, back facing. That would be kind of funny, I think. Especially if you could look cool while doing it, you know. Just... We could try it. No harm in trying it. I'll use this as reference. For the head. That way we've got a reference. Let's look at near as up close. So basically like this. Well, that's probably too much. Not sure how that would work. Like personally. Oh, as a reference, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Hmm. That's unfortunately hard color to work with, so it's you know, that would honestly be the cool guy pose right there. Just have his hands like his arms. It almost has that "did I do that" energy to it almost. I'm not going to worry about the scarf's positioning until after we got hand sorted out. Well, thanks for sure. I'm not used to drawing such thick arms. So we have yeah, I'm definitely doing that wrong. Make his chest thick enough. It's too long. And have the other hand overlap with this one. once I figure out how to make sense of that. I should complete the pose before I go any further. You gotta know we like it first. It's very important. Oh, whoops. Not bagging up as well. I see this is one of our Go Saber tracks. Something that's gonna be tough for me is like figuring out his hair. I'm guessing it's like no, this could have more lean to it, I think. So gotta have some exaggeration with cartoon characters. Well, the other leg needs to go much further out, I think, for that to work. Oh. So they're all just dead. Yeah, that's what I was going for, but I'm kind of struggling with it. Okay, this shoe's not wide enough either now that I realize it. I think this could be lower. Oh, it's not with me. Let's see. Oops. That's pretty funny. It's all one soundtrack. Lots of monkeys. Alright. Can't believe you have that one, Argo. Now, how to give him a cool hair flip? Of course it is. Spacey likes the Donkey Kong games as much as I do, I think. So, my hair is not that messy though. Doesn't that bring back memories? I still like the sequels more than the original, but original's fun to revisit sometimes. Yeah, maybe his head could be tilted back a little bit too, just like just got the idea. I don't know the scene went on for that long. Hair definitely needs to be taller, so think about it. Hmm. 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 Kind of looks like a Lego guy right now, doesn't he? You can't unsee it now. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Probably be a helpful reference. Yeah, but his hair definitely different. His eyes are too narrow. Can't be trying that too hard to look cool. Yeah, that's right. His hands would be on his head, not like completely crossed over, so. Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing there. At least right now. I should have him lean a bit further back. So I think this soundtrack is putting me to sleep. So let's switch it up a bit. Well, here we go. Keep me awake. Earthworm Jim soundtrack, the real cool guy. Freedom Planet limbs can be a little funny because on one hand they are kind of a bit more grounded in reality, but on the other they can still be a bit noodly, and it's like sometimes my brain can't figure out the commit to whether or not I want to give them elbows. Yeah, the burrito is definitely relevant here. Aw. So. There's definitely one component of working on him that I need to figure out is like, how to make sense of his messy hair. Animating him is going to be very hard if I don't get that right. He's a pretty boy, you gotta get his hair right. You just got to. So I think I might want to like flip this around. Yeah, I was having a massive perspective issue with the glasses. I knew something wasn't quite right. What y'all are seeing is me also trying to figure out how to make his face look on model. Being on model when you're doing stuff from scratch is pretty hard. Oh, that's quite a staircase. Welcome to Heck. You have great elevator music and torture chambers. As you can hear. Don't tell Lilac it would be her personal hell. Alright. I think the gauntlets probably would be here. Elevator. Well, I mean, standing in one place for a while is your opportunity to get creative. Earthworm Jim would sometimes just throw a brick into the air out of boredom for fun. And the brick comes down and hurts him. Well, the story of Brick is a little bit weirder than that. It's like, originally I had an obsession with bricks that came from watching, oh my what's the name of the show? Like Electric Time, which is like a 70s cartoon. No, not cartoons. 70s educational program, kind of like Sesame Street before that came along. So they'd have all these goofy animated and live action sections. One of those was like like they would have Spider-Man segments where, you know, a live action Spider-Man in a costume would go around doing silly things. And one of the villains he faced was simply titled The Wall. And basically he's just going to a baseball game to go watch it. And then The Wall comes along and knocks down anybody who tries to catch the ball. Just being an absolute troll. Yes, here's one wall you'll never crawl, he would say to Spider-Man. And of course Spider-Man still wins, but the I don't know what you call the referee in baseball, but he got on the field and asked them both to leave, very unpolitely. It's like, they're lucky I didn't slap him with a $50 fine. Yeah, the umpire. Yes, he was very much not happy with their antics. But yeah, that segment of Spider-Man is like very inspiring to kid me. I ended up like dressing as a brick wall for Halloween and wanting like brick walls in my bedroom. My parents got like some brick textures to glue onto the wall. And wow, I didn't even know. All this time I didn't know that was him. That's interesting. Wow. It's quite a varied discography, or however you say it. But yeah, like, kind of started there, and then on the internet, like years later, I saw like, you know, people would say shot, as in, you know, they were shot for saying something so silly on web forums. Actually, I adapted it to bricked, as if somebody threw a brick at you for saying something so silly. Yeah. And I do still like bricks. Maybe not as much as when I was a kid, but it's still there. That's right, he does have hair over there too. I wonder if it's looking one-dimensional. Really the ad nauseum factor. Aw. Definitely sounds like something a kid would do. Oh, wow. Oh Lord, Alistair, you're giving me bad ideas for the next game after Shiny Architect. Like, I was already gonna have a pick up and throw mechanic, but just imagine picking up and throwing individual bricks is, well, it's just... Oh lord, that would be an interesting premise for a game. I think there is already a squirrel with a gun that's releasing this fall. So you can already get violent with squirrels if you want. Brick catapults. That sounds goofy. The squirrels will bring the fight to us if they ever figure that out. Oh my god. That is a highly specific criminal case. Like, just... People are... That is an incredibly sadistic thing to teach a dog to do. I'm just like, wow. You know, truly, there is nothing too unthinkable for a human to do. Well, there was a guy who taught his dog how to bite Bill Clinton. So, that shouldn't surprise me. You show him a cardboard cutout of the president, he'd go bite it. Just... Don't bring that dog on the campaign trail. Well, at least you didn't teach the squirrels how to do that. Let's see. These. Well, I do have a question for y'all. Are you liking where this is going so far? I imagine I would probably tame down the smile with shading, because it definitely looks pretty cartoonish. And yes, you may have. Mayhaps. We'll let everyone else decide, though. Yeah, his head needs to be taller as well. Well, I got an idea what we could do. We could, like, have, like, multiple poses and have everyone decide, like, hey, should we shave this one or this one? You know, just kind of pull it out. But for now, we do have this one. So let's scoot these two over here. And make an alt pose, just to... This definitely has a lot of goober energy to it, though. I wonder if I could, like, make his flips have a bit more posture to it right here. I don't know how to do that yet. So that's one pose idea. The cool guy rail grinding pose, and probably like an alt, maybe based on this ring, for instance. Trying to think of like what angle of his face would be best. I think these legs have a bit more of the posture we'd be looking for. I was thinking the same thing, Argo. So let's create a mood board for a new pose. Let's make this a new layer. Get something with leg posture like this. I think it'd be pretty cursed if we basically combined these two animations together just as a reference point. Wouldn't exactly be a clever reuse, though. That's a bit of a problem. Let's put these two over here for now. Clean up this mess I just made. Yeah, this is why we do models. That way we can be sure we like an idea once we actually see it put on paper. Because if I just immediately went into shading this, I'd probably start questioning myself. I suppose later on I could still shape that one anyway for the memes and be like, yeah, look at this funny unused sprite. In fact, it could even be like one of the photo mode sprites. Oh. I wish I could ask you what word that would be. I do have a pretty long block list of like blocked words. I even just included some political figures just to be extra thorough. Is it possible to really say like what roundabout what word was what? Because if the filter is too strict, you know, we want to iron that out. Just trying to think of what else we could do for a rail grounding pose. Just erase this. Hmm. Well, it's a shame that I can't show you what was blocked out. I wonder if Twitch can show me in a log or something. No, not really. Yeah, it would be nice to know what it blocked and why. Wow. That's interesting, even the rephrasing didn't work. In fact, I could go to Twitch right now to look at our blocked words. Please don't do that to me, Twitch. Let me just creator dashboard. Here we go. Arts, content, community. Oh Lord, it's hard to find for moderation. Here we go. Blocked terms and phrases. Here we go. Yep. Does that help, Marco? Yeah, there's a lot of racial slurs in there, just for good measure, but I wonder if certain words like this in there would be the trigger. I really should look at that off screen with something, because, ooh, yeah, there's pretty nasty words that I was blocking. I can use my phone to look at that real quick. I don't want my stream settings to be too strict now. Interesting. I don't know why I could have blocked that one out then. Oh. I think I know what word's in there. I think I put the word actually in there just to be funny. Because, you know, of all the guys who are like, well, actually. You know, it was just to be funny. Maybe I should remove that. Maybe I should remove that word later. I'm terribly sorry. Because even as a transgender woman, people will still mansplain to you. Yep. Didn't realize it would be a meaningful issue in a real stream, so yeah. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Or leave whoops, as I tend to say in text chat. You've been framed by a robot, so it's all good. Just oops. I went a little too hard. who am I kidding? I know what his chest looks like, so. I do apologize, I didn't mean for that to happen. But as soon as I saw the word, I was like, oh geez, oh geez. But before I forget, let me look at the body of the post again, because like, you had like actual feedback, so. Should sit between trying to look cool and looking like a proper grind sprite. A goofy, self-satisfied smirk on his face maybe all needs to do the trick, so yeah. So, yeah, self-satisfied smirk. That's very easy to do, at least.
Groovy!
Oh, you're good. Like, you know, you didn't mean to use it in a malicious context like some people do. So that's why we're going to remove that from the filter. Because that's pretty grody. In fact, I just remembered, since we have the Spade loading screen now, I could like, let's go ahead and remove that word from the stream right now. The moderation page, and then put up the Spade sprite so y'all don't see all the nasty words on this list. Here we go. Yep, there it is. I found it. It is now removed from the blocked terms list. I apologize, friends. Oh, whoops, there we go. Well, I didn't know there was like a command for that too. Oh, I just got an idea. What if he was holding his glasses with one hand? Yeah, that would probably be funny. Yeah, I think it's a pretty common issue, honestly, and thankfully with the English language having like, you know, literally a million words means like we do have more ways to vary out what we want to say. And I did used to like use like way too many adjectives myself. Like, you know, I would say like, oh, I had some violent diarrhea earlier, whereas now it's just like, I would just say, I had some diarrhea, you know, just like using way too many additives. Oh, yeah, we're looping, so let's pick another track. Yeah, Star Fox 2 has some good bops to it. Nope, that's definitely not right. What is perspective, right? What is that? That thing you keep ignoring? Hmm. Funny card indeed. Hmm. Yeah, let's see how he holds on to it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I was definitely doing it wrong. Or rather, the way I would have done it would have been very off-model, so... Thanks to the power of foreshortening, you don't have to do that weird, awkward thing that I was trying to do. I just, you don't hear music like this in video games anymore. Oh, that era was so different. Hoping we're doing the Aperture Labs approach. We do everything from scratch. No hand-holding. Yeah, I think I'd want his finger to like be touching the lens rather than his thumb. Like, let's fix that. And hopefully I don't get an unintentional okay hand in the process. All things become okay eventually, including hands. Oh wait, pinky. His hands could be swept out here. I should play Star Fox 2 more. It was such a big deal for me for it's come to the Switch Online, and I've only got 69 minutes on it. And I encouraged Dusky at some point, like, to try it out. They were like, no, I don't want to mess with that funny number. Just don't. Oh, well. What a shame. You could have tried out this lost video game. Just funny number. I guess I ought to break that number sometime today. Definitely one of those things you don't intend to do. Yeah, I bet a lot of this game's soundtrack would sound perfectly at home in a Mega Man game, I'm sure. Yeah, that's true. Keep going until you hit the number again. Have 6,900 minutes. Very sorry, y'all. Another cough drop. Yeah, it's just the fact that I think I hurt my throat earlier, then, you know, like I said earlier, the high pollen in this area just coming for me. Like, I don't actually feel sick. Like, I even checked my temperature at work. 98.8. Wasn't in the hundreds. Thank God. So yeah, if any of y'all have like very intense allergy sensitivities, maybe don't move to the state of Tennessee. Maybe don't. I do like it here, but there is that element to it. Do you feel like the difference between these two poses is just insane? Don't know if I'm liking this direction though, just it could probably make more sense if he was like holding some cards out. Yeah, deciding what you want on a pose is can be pretty tough sometimes. Or at least it wouldn't be if I had like good pose memory. Like there's some artists who just do nothing but sketch all kind of poses rather casually, and it shows. They're really good at it. I haven't had sufficient practice with posing, so I kind of suffer for it sometimes. And also, I'm glad my headache went away before the stream. Like, turns out it was like I was winging again, which is like, you know, pressing your tongue up against your soft palate like really hard as a stress response, emotional stress response rather. It was something I did a lot in my younger years, and sometimes it rears its ugly head in my adulthood too. And yesterday had to be that day. So I just had to very consciously control the position of my tongue in my mouth until it stopped doing that. What if he was holding out cards like in this pose, but you know, it's like more forward facing, so like Where's a good, straightforward copy of the card I can borrow? Probably as good as it can get. Let's like copy paste this over here real quick just to see what it looks like. No, that's like too awkward. And yeah, I'm thinking about this one as like a funny camera mode sprite. So yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just like probably put it down here. We're gonna keep it and be like and just do that. And so we'll shade it later, just not now. Oh, I used to do that a lot too. Like, I had all the bad habits when it came to stress, I guess. So I feel you. Did my share of teeth grinding too. I remember explaining that to a friend at some point as well, and he was just, he couldn't understand why he was getting headaches all the time. And then I was just rather incidentally talking about how teeth grinding would give me headaches. He's like, wait, what? Really? Just hopefully he's using less headache medication now. Hopefully. Poor guy. Yeah. Why do we have such weird stress tics? I swear to God. We humans are so funny when it comes to that. Let's go ahead and clean this up while we're here. I thought more stuff was going to come up, but okay. Here's some more. And whatever Twitch robots may be monitoring the stream, no, that was not a product placement. I just needed refreshment. Alright. Let's get rid of this too. Think of what I want to do with this arm. Dummy, don't shade anything until you know you're committed to it. Just have a habit of shading things. Let's just try it again. This time it's peeling. But, you know, maybe it would help, yeah, if the fingers had a more natural inclination to start with. That was kind of like goofy looking the way I had it before. I keep forgetting how big this character's hands are, and you take that into account too. Just copy this hand again. Just to have a reference for how the shading would go. And yep, the hand's too small again. I like there's a tiny version of that. Haven't heard of that one. That's weird. Oh, that one used to be everywhere. I remember Don't Talk to Me or That's Not Again. I remember that one. Even Alton used to say it a lot years ago on the Galaxy Trail server. Like, Nico is my son. You know, just during the peak of the one-shot craze. This one definitely gives me Mega Man vibes. Oh, I think I overdid it with the shadows here. Oh, this is Star Fox 2. Eladard, specifically. It is so good. I'm glad they finally released the game. Everyone deserves to, everyone needs to play that game. It's so good. I am absolutely fudging this one. Hmm. There we go. It's getting the perspective of the fingers all wrong. And incorporating the thumb is difficult, as always. Even in pixel art, you are not safe from hands being difficult. You're not. Hmm. I love this one too, it's very catchy. There we go. Finally halfway made sense of it. Oh, too great one. Too wide. Hopefully that makes sense. Wait, no. Didn't realize this track had so many variations. Oh. I thought it was a credit scene, but it's Fortuna. I can never say it right. I probably stand to swoop it back a little bit more. Yeah, I couldn't help it in that case. Just couldn't. Gotta try not to burp, but with my current condition, it was impossible. It's good to know. I wouldn't have worried as much on Discord, obviously, because like we literally have fart sounds on Shenmue Architect server's soundboard, so. And you can blame Dusky for that one. And we all thought it was so funny we added even more. And yes, Argo, even you gave us a couple of farts to add to the board. Yep, we can blame you for that one. Can't escape the fact that we're all just higher functioning children, can we? Oh, absolutely, the gas. It is raining with a chance of farts when you least expect it on that server. I didn't think of it that way. That's the first time I've heard the term meta-maturity. I guess it kind of makes sense in a way, because like a discerning adult figures out, there are some childish traits that are healthy to keep. And others that are certainly less charming that you want to file down. Nobody likes a tantrum, but who doesn't still love a good fart joke, Like, I've even heard the term that, forgot who said it, but the way they worded it was, the artist is the child that survived. Because, a lot of artists go through people telling them, it's just childish to pursue this dream. They made it work anyway, But yes, and I'm pretty sure there are some other compelling quotes about, what's the word I'm thinking of? Just the, an argument, and what's the word I'm looking for here? Arguing in favor of childishness, the charming things we love about children that we carry with us into adulthood. Well, it's one thing to still be carrying plushies around. It's a whole other to, try to bite people that are trying to help you in public. Just world of difference there. Mindful playfulness. Yes, I think that hits the nail on the head, Argo. Just mindful playfulness. That exactly the difference between an adult's playfulness and a child's, maybe. And there's certainly some kids out there who deserve a little more credit. I've certainly seen some who are mindful of their shenanigans even while they're doing it. Like, I remember when I was a kid, I was gifted a whoopee cushion, and my dad took it away from me multiple times because, like, I would use it in ways that were not quite as funny, just overusing it, hiding it in places throughout the house to get everyone to sit on it, just, one time it just straight up exploded because, like, the fipple of the whoopee cushion was closed while it was also being sat on, so it just went boom on somebody one day. Just, that's not quite as fun. Whoopee cushions are fun when you just don't expect them, I remember one time, I took a whoopee cushion with me into the bathroom to, like, make, I don't know, I just wanted to play having an issue in the bathroom with it, and I sat down on it, forgetting that the mouth was not open, so it also exploded on me when I sat on it then. Now that you mention it, yeah, I'm lucky I didn't give somebody a heart attack over that. Because yeah, the old-fashioned whoopee cushions would explode pretty easily if you weren't careful with them. Now they make like modern whoopee cushions that don't have that problem, but they also can't hoot as intensely as the older ones, so yeah, I would still prefer the old ones anyway. Like, yes, you do run the risk of them exploding and ripping on you, but heart attack. Oh my lord. Okay. That is a funny mental image right there. I'm reminded of how my late grandfather also loved a good fart joke as well. He was awfully proud of his farts. They could be heard all throughout the house. He was very proud of them. Literally living out the old fart stereotype. So funny. Okay, let's think. Does anyone think we have a worthwhile pose with this one? Yes, that was basically him all the time. The fart reverb.wave. You know, this Super Nintendo music reminds me I'd love to stream some Super Nintendo games at some point. And I know I can because I have the real hardware with me. And there's another one on the TV stand. So yeah, Twitch can't be mad at me for that. I can wave the console right in front of them. And be like, yeah, don't tell me I'm a dirty pirate. I have the real thing. It's Japanese, but it's the real thing. The American bricks are just too expensive. Because of course they are. Oh. Thought I was gonna throw up. Anyway, do y'all think we have a compelling rail grounding pose? In fact, maybe I should like ask the Shenghu Architect chat, like, hey, what do y'all think of this one? Because I know not everyone's like watching the stream; they just know it's a thing. You can't always participate. Let's blow this up to 4x. I also need to share the meme pose with them because yes. Oh, whoops. Blow it up first, Danny. 416. Now this game has quite a varied soundtrack. Yeah, that's why I posted it, because, like, sometimes with, like, multi-person projects, you can... The beauty of them is, like, having more than one's own life experience to work with, which tends to create more quality of life of media, I think. There's a lot we can do on our own as artists, but I think it's incredible what can happen when we can work together on things, too. And sometimes you never know who has a good idea. That's an idea for now, so let's, before we animate it, let's see what other people think. I need to figure out what to do about his guard pose. Yeah, it'd probably be funny if he had the space while guarding. The super serious guard moment. Just a face like that, at least. No bites yet. Of course, it is lunchtime in my time zone, so... You know, I could just go ahead and get the Zao land ball out of the way while I'm stuck on ideas. There's not going to be a nice way to put this on there. That would be pretty funny, honestly. I don't know what the conditions for triggering that would be, but Kubo probably would know. I need to put Spade there, so... Well, that's a shame. You'd think there'd be plenty of people who would know already. But you'd be amazed how many people didn't even know, like, how to get Lilac's moonwalking animation to trigger. Like, I had to post a video on Sonic Retro, like, how you do it. And naturally, I already forgot, so... This mouth has a whole lot of bleh, I'm dead energy to it. Just... Where is that animation, just so I can point it out? Yeah, this one. This one has very special trigger conditions for it. I already forgot. Okay, good to know that this ball is just purple, no matter what, so... Erase Mira. Well, not that way, that's too slow. Oh, there's an idea. Well, Teacher has a shade of black with Spade, so I can't just color erase her. I think that would make sense. Oh. Oh, it's not Andros, it's Andorfs. Interesting. I've heard that one before. Spade's hands are going to be pretty big on this one. Oh, that sounds like a good quality to me. We'll have a good extra bit of bass with music. I'm gonna do this, like, use his hands as a reference and draw them on that way. With the reference handy. His hands are basically going to cover the same. Well, it's one thing the Super Nintendo did not struggle with was bass. Like, Donkey Kong Country 2 had a lot of good instances of the bass kicking in. It was so good. Well, that's a good idea. I keep forgetting open headphones are a thing. It does have its benefits. Yep, there's a staff roll. Mm. In fact, his hands would probably be about that big. Oh. I love this thing. That way they don't look like paws. It's going to need to be some semblance of thumb on that one. Spade's big man hands just took up the whole handle. Now let's get a copy of his shoes for reference. So we can put them on the baseball as well. You know, that would be interesting if he was like bouncing with the other arm. Well, given the speeds that he would fly at, it probably would be really stupid to hold on with just one hand, but this is Spade we're talking about. Ooh, excuse me. People hurt himself in the name of coolness and just, like, this is the price I must pay. Boy's got some big shoes. Looping? No. Now there's a lot of unused music. Interesting. Let's change the OST a little bit. Oh, here we go. Can't believe some people say the turtles are mid. Music's always on fire. Yeah, we can't show the rest of the shoe, well, not most of it anyway. Turtles in Time is such a good time. That's another thing I'd love to play sometime. Like, it's a bit of a long one, but the variety of the way it keeps things mixed up throughout the campaign makes it so much fun. Especially compared with Hyperstone Heist. Like, I will say Hyperstone Heist would have a really amazing soundtrack, but just I don't know, the game gets kind of repetitive like halfway in. It's really sad. Not Turtles in Time though. Yeah, so the shoe would be pretty spread out over here. Block it out with black to figure out what the shoe's going to be shaped like. Mostly sideways. Oh, I love this one. Such a good time. That's not quite it. Probably a good idea to figure out what the rest of the shoot looked like after I put his sprites in. That way I can know how to attach it and shape it properly. Yes, this one's going to be tricky. Oh, everybody's like, heck yeah to that, so I think we have a winner. Everybody likes this one. So it should be worth animating then. Everybody thinks he's so smug. So at least we have a winner with that one. Oh, that's right, I was up here. You know, if we had the time and budget, I would probably animate Spade like swinging his arm while on the Zao ball. That way it looks like he's doing, you know, the cowboy thing, just flying through the air on a rocket, you know, just... That would probably be really funny, but I don't imagine the game even, like, would allow custom characters to have, like, extra animated frames for this ball, so... If it did, it probably wouldn't be very pretty to implement, I mean. So wait, no, his shoe is not big enough. From this perspective, anyway. Oh, this track is on fire. Just love it. Should be warped in a cartoony way enough, so... Gonna need to straighten his body out with this one. There's your wind. The old classic chop shop sprouting. It's what you do when you don't want to reshade everything, and only to get the exact same result, so. Big smart animators will do this more often than they'll tell you. Mira again. Yeah, she's pretty laid back. This should be a good position for Spade. There you go. I love that little dinosaur. I need to find somebody to put his legs on there. Just looking for legs to use as a reference, not to steal it. I think this will do it for reference. So something similar to that. Thought I was gonna hack something up, but no. I think I'm okay. I did take like some Mucinex earlier, so yeah, hopefully it's like taking care of some of that congestion. Oh, hey Creeper, it's been a while. I'm gonna go ahead and knock out this animation while it's stuck on some others. But hey, at least everyone's happy with the rail grounding sprite that I picked, so everybody likes that. And hopefully people find this one funny. what can we do about the guard animation? Oh, I feel so silly. Yeah, he has really baggy pants, so that'll have to trail down a bit here. Oh. So you want to sketch up what his guard pose could look like. I'm all for taking community ideas. You know, this is one of those for the community, by community kind of things, so naturally, I think a mod is just better than, for any kind of community made thing is better than everyone feels like they had some input on it. That helps you cater closer to the niche that you're going for anyway. It looks like in Nira's case, I just kind of skipped dealing with the position of the other leg. I wonder if that's also the case with Carol. Yeah, they just kind of do some artistic fudging of the... Oh no, there's like 3D perspective going on here. You can't see the other foot because, like, from this particular perspective, like, the ball is obscuring it. So, yes, that'll save us some time. We can just, Rayman, Spade Man, that's what's going on right now. Just disembodied. Oh my god, this is the most cursed mental image, because just look, Spade has a scarf, Rayman has a scarf. Rayman is cool. Spade wants to be cool at the very least. They both have shoes and gloves. Just remove Spade's arms and legs and you get Spade Man. Just oh no. That is a cursed mental image, just yeah, imagine if FP2 is a 3D game, somebody would probably make a mod where Spade just had no arms or legs. Just oh my god, that's right. Rayman's body is basically a spud. Oh lord. Of course I get that cursed mental image just while working on this. Of course I do. This particular track very much, it sounds like a Genesis track on the Super Nintendo. As far as Alan Stance has told me, like, they did, like, sample some Genesis sound effects for Turtles in Time. Which would make a lot of sense, like, why reinvent the wheel twice? You know you've already done a good job with sound design once. glad I waited to render this one until I got his right leg sorted out at least. Because yeah, this definitely isn't the correct shape. For this perspective at least. Okay, now what about his hands? We need to copy this again. That way we just have it as a reference. In this perspective, I'll be chiefly worried about this arm, so... Yeah, that's very accurate because I think that when you first hear this music, like the very first boss that features that song, involves an alligator. I'm trying to remember his name in the canon. I can't remember his name, but there is a big alligator guy in Ninja Turtle universe. So yeah, that is... Why am I surprised someone was like, you know what, I'm gonna make a meme with this about alligators. Would you happen to know where this video is by chance? Also, I just realized Aw. Vigorously. With all the vigor of an alligator. My nose has been kind of runny too. I guess pollen's got us all down, huh, Creeper? It's a sunny day in America, and all the trees must remind us that it is tree husbandry season, I guess. I hope you feel better. I hate a runny nose, it's terrible. Such an affliction. Hmm. Credit scene already? Oh, no, it's... I can't believe the game over screen is just called Try Harder. Here we go. Here we go. In Shangri Architect, I called the game over screen just try again. Meanwhile, this game is like try harder. Just. Okay, now we need to do his legs. We've almost got this ready. I guarantee if Pixie was watching the stream, she would probably look at this foot and go, oof, oof, oof. And I'm thinking the same thing myself, but I don't know how to fix it, so it's like, The curse of being good enough as an artist, I guess. When you can see things that are wrong with your work, but you don't yet know how to fix it. Or at least I assume Pixie worked on Spade, I'm not really sure. I know she did for Freedom Planet 1 Spade, like she shaded everything. Never heard this one before. Oh, I wonder if that's for the versus mode. I wonder. I could have swore a game had one. Just never tried it because never had anybody do it. Wanted to sit down and try versus mode with turtles. That's right, he's got a line going through his pants too. Oh my god, that would be such a cool idea, as if he tried to block or parry with a card. Creeper, you're a genius. Yeah, he could like probably just hold up a card between two of his hands right in front of his face. Like, and he's just got like that anime eye shine on his glasses. Just like, can't touch this. That'd be kind of cool, probably. Like, he could be so expressive with just a standing pose in that regard. Uno reverse card gives. In fact, if the cards are big enough, we could even have like a camera mode version of that sprite with the actual Uno reverse card on it. Because yes, like we don't have to worry about copyright laws with a mod. I think that could work for his aerial pose. Like, you know, he's doing like a cool, like, spin in the air. He smacks it with his card. And then while standing on the ground, he tries to be so cool and suave in one place. Uno real. Yeah, that's right, I was shading this thing.
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
Oh yeah, those are the samples.
Alley Cat Blues, Truer Surface. Technodrome, the final shell shock.
Definitely some 90s action right there. Also, some cool person ported a wacky workbench to the Super Nintendo. Found shit. Oh, here we go. Alice stats, oh my god. Reminded of that meme where it's like like a wish granting meme where it's like you can have unlimited power but you must have sex with the dragon, and then the guy's just ripping his pants off. Oh, I was just laughing at what Alice Dance said in regards to Wacky Workbench and Super Nintendo. You can't imagine any poor soul wanting to rip their pants off to Mario music. We have definitely teetered the edge of spicy today, I would say. Also, I need to de-emphasize his butt with shadows. And this is how it would look anyway, so... In fact, why don't I just play like that whole song first? Oh, I mean, is he wrong, Alice? I mean, the whole soundtrack's a banger, but wow. Yeah, I need to figure out where to put this on the sheet. We'll just let this one play out. Oh no. Are you able to post that anywhere, Alistair? Just curious. Oh, it has a ping on the server. Oh lord, Howling Pup's response to seeing the Spade grinding animation was like Spade when he sees the unguarded Kingdom Stone. Yeah, that's definitely accurate. Oh, my DMs now. I will have to use my phone to check that out. Oh my lord. This one has thought put into it, that's terrifying. This has so much 90s edge to it, it's... Oh my god, the pants ripping is in sync with the beat of the song. That is pretty funny. For everyone else, I'm sure it can be found with little difficulty. Oh, all the overworld music comes first. There we go. That is a very accurate title. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing in the video, Alistair. That's exactly what he's doing. I don't know which of you are more on the internet. Cursed content or advanced cursed content that clearly had too much thought put into it. You gotta love the high effort memes. I think somebody once took like the Galaxy Kid meme and made a lilac version of it that was like really well done. I was like, wow, this is truly transformative media. No, it's funny you say that, Alice Dance, because I was digging through a lot of your memes to like, for some reason I didn't have your painting of Spade saved on my laptop for some reason, so I went digging on Discord for it, and yeah, I was reminded of your taste in memes along the way. It's like, good times. Good times, I'll say. It's good to know that part of you has not changed. We have, nope, really shouldn't give the other leg highlights, just shouldn't. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna need a circle of therapists after that one. Oh, see the dancing dinosaurs again. And yeah, I think this is serviceable. If someone else is like pissy about the little details, they can take a crack at it themselves. So we'll just call that one done. So, whoops, forgot the spacing. 8 pixels. There we go. I forgot they had the fast versions of this too. Oh wait, that's right. I forgot. Gotta be sure who did what with everything. It's easy to get confused. What did we call this animation? We'll just say it's Zao Ball. Who cares? Well, Zao would probably be offended, but who cares about his feelings? It's Mayor Zao. Realized my text was too short. Oh, it's not too long. You're dancing to the rhythm, you see. Oops. I think I put that on backwards. So, yeah. Oh, I remember that sprite. I'm pretty sure you still have it somewhere. been too long. Oh. Still love the underground theme. I don't know what it is, but Super Mario World's music goes really hard when it wants to. Especially like the castle theme, it's like Teenage Me just had that on a loop for ages, it was so good. Religious experience kind of thing. Okay, Zao Ball. Let's take that off the list. I think the Reddit's still going at least. Definitely been a while since I've heard that being mentioned again. Yeah, Suriken has trouble seeing him rail grounding in that pose, and I guess I could see it, but I don't know what to do about it yet. Probably an easy fix for it. Just can't think of it yet. So we have Zao Ball. What's next on the list? We still got 50 minutes. Let's do some crazy things. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right, the boostring isn't its own animation. I just realized that. It's basically, let's see, guard. Okay, so also, Suriken really loved this pose, just yeah, I agree. Spade gets too much hate. Let's see. That never stops being funny. Alright, so... I guess we could figure out the guard pose. No, absolutely. 4chan is definitely not for the faint of heart. I remember, like, looking on there for Libby fan art once when that was a trend, and I saw some things I'd rather not see again, that's for sure. Probably. Like, you know, I like one thing I've learned from this hospital job is you think anything is unthinkable, it isn't to somebody out there. And I'm sure 4chan has a lot of content that are within that realm. So, Probably better for your mental health that you're not there, Marco. Let's take our little model of Spade. Try to make a standing guard animation out of it. Make the pose more interesting though. What do I do to make the pose? Like, could I use as a reference? I see potential in this one. And the Yoshi version, because yes. I don't know how you even get Yoshi into some of those underwater sections. I really don't. Oh, motivation can be all over the place when it comes to art. A lot of the times I just have to like mindlessly open up a art app or Game Maker one to start working on stuff without thinking about it. Because that hesitation is what stops us from working on a lot of things, really. Like, oh, but I'm not inspired right now. Whereas over here it's like, well, just... You can eventually kick the habit and learn to just open your art tool and do things. Like, you don't even have to go to the canvas with an idea all the time. Like, sometimes I'm just like, you know, I'm gonna draw Blaze today. And that's what happens. Obviously, going with the plan is better, but still. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to like have his other hand be grabbing his glasses. So let's drop that. Grab this for reference again. I still love the Mario Kart rendition of this track. Like, they made it extra spooky in Super Mario Kart. Like, its rendition here is also good, but there it was like, wow, they added so much oomph to it that wasn't there in the original. Let's see. It's terrible that I can still get mixed up on where the thumb is supposed to go. Okay, so from this perspective, you probably wouldn't be able to see it at all, yes. This would just be like a big old fist. And you got your finger over here, touching glasses. Perfect Uno reverse strategy. We can have him grab this part of the frames, so it's not big of a stretch. Oh, this is the one that I said goes really hard. I still love it. The Gator Meme video. Oh boy. Yep, that is perfect. Alligators are great. And they're not the ravenous killing machines that people think they are. Like, they could go a whole week without eating sometimes. They just don't need to. Cold-blooded animals, ironically, don't need as much food as us warm-blooded ones do. Oh, a sketch. Here we go. Yeah. Then, this. Now for the tricky part, getting that finger pose sorted out. Oh, I forgot the Firehead engine did his character select screen art. That's really good too. Well, this needs more 3D perspective than what I'm doing. Also a more solid palm. Why do hands have to be so difficult? Alright, so... Well, let's look at some reference art of somebody holding up a playing card. Wow. Just... ah, like that. At the tip of the finger, not like deep inside the finger like I was trying to do. I feel like such an idiot. This is why you use references, people. It's not cheating. Mental image of Spacey with a star is quite funny. Ah, there we go. Just need to make it more 3D looking now. That needs to be like deeper. Yeah, maybe like this. Okay. And yes, everybody has seen Dummy Spade now. Oh, hello, Argo. Hmm. Well, I mean, I figured it was wonky. I just didn't know what to do about it. Well, I don't know what change they made. I'm guessing it'd probably help if the elbow was like further out, maybe. I'm guessing that's what looks weird. The wristband. Yeah, I think a lot of that would be alleviated by just changing the elbow position. Because I don't know how else to show his hand by touching his glasses. Always some artistic fudging of anatomy to make a pose work. Always. Artists are just, well, the good artists anyway, are really clever about it, and they'll never know the difference. Well, I could just make sense of this hand. Let's go ahead and give it a try. Yeah, that's accurate. That's kind of funny because Kid Me never got to beat Super Mario World. I didn't know that Super Mario Kart's version of Bowser's Castle was a rendition of that particular theme. I just didn't know. So when I finally got to the final boss in Super Mario World as an adult, I was like, oh my god, this is where that came from. That was so dumb. Super Mario World unironically went pretty hard. Love it for that. Mario games could just be about Wahoo Man on his Wahoo adventure, but they always go extra. see if that fixed it. For light, though. It's just streamlining. There we go. Right, now back to this. This is still a great theme. That is still a weird sound. Yeah, this is like too high anyway. And the classic. I think it's real nice that Doki Doki Panic gets an honorable mention in the end credits. Well, that's a new spin. I just realized the thumb would probably be somewhere in here anyway. It is Argo, I agree. Difference between nitpicking and complaining. And there's a loop door. And Yoshi's just at the very tail end of it. Let's see. Well, the stream's almost over, but I'm still gonna pick something. Why not the sequel? I thought it'd be a good literal note to end the stream on. Yoshi's Island still jerks a tear out of my eye. It's such a sweet game. His fingers are too tall. Let's fix that. They're too thick as well. Why do shading hands always have to be pure suffering? I don't think it lasted that long in the original. There we go. Well, I'm getting a lot of opinions of what the issue could be, but I think I'm going to want an expert's opinion on that one. I think it would be okay if the card obscured the other finger, just because, well, you could... Yeah, that's gonna work better. Making sense of how the thumb and the pinky intersect is such a pain. I think I'll figure this one out later, but maybe this could be our guard post, at least. Maybe. Onion is pretty good at anatomy, so I'll probably put stock into his opinion, though. I guess like what would make him look more like he's rail grounding is if this shoe was like facing forward instead of the other way. I would just need to find an intuitive way for it to rotate. Just need to like find a different 3D perspective for it to be in. forgot how sweet this song is. This is what you'll see a lot of pixel artists do, even the good ones just kind of nitpicking themselves to death on a particular detail. Like, no, this could be better, but also, no, that didn't fix the problem either. Oh no, so just... We'll have to figure that one out later. It's time to end the stream now. At least I can say we kind of figured out his rail grounding pose. Came up with a meme pose. And got started on his guard animation, at least with the ground. The aerial guard is also going to be a much more complicated animation. I've been awake for a while, sorry. So that will conclude today's stream. Hopefully make more progress. Well, next time I really should have like stuff planned out in advance of the stream. That way we can really get bussing with this thing. And but I do appreciate y'all coming. And once again, I have all of my social and Patreon links and my profile now. I finally updated all that, and I'm also thinking about moving the Spade stream schedule to Saturday morning at 10 a.m. if that would work better for most of y'all. That's something I'll definitely be pulling on Twitter. In the meantime, I appreciate y'all for coming. Let's do this again next week. Or sooner.